Test 1, 2, 3. Good evening, everyone. I hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday. It is currently 10:28 p.m. here in the Boston area on Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022. Genshin Impact 3.0 was supposed to go live today. Um, yes, it's starting. It's starting. In we go. I should type that into Discord, let people know. Yay! Oh, oh, oh. Go to the land of the... Oh. Let's see here. New domains have been added to the book, I guess. Yep, unknown. Three new locations. Talent, materials, artifact, and weapon essential material. Any new... No new trance locations. Let's see here. New weapons. Let's take a look at this. What this bow does. The new bow, Hunter's Path, has a really high crit rates of 9.6%. So at level 50, it should be like 44% crit rate. Nice. The base attack is kind of low. It's basically the base attack is the same as a top tier 4-star, but it has huge crit rates. Gain 12% all elemental damage bonus. And hitting a opponent with charge attack gives you 12 seconds of a buff that gives you increased damage to charge attacks by 160% of elemental mastery. For 10 seconds. Okay, after 12 charge attacks at 12 seconds, and then you can recycle this every 12. Okay, so there's only 2 seconds downtime on that bow's ability. I forget what Vortex Vanquisher does because I don't have it. Okay, so Vortex Vanquisher... Oh, wait. Oh, hey, Gamer Girl. First, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. So, if I play this, will you... Oh, yeah, we can teach you how to play the game. It's such a pretty and fun game. Okay, so this is a medium damage, 5-star polearm with 10.8% attack. So I guess at max level it'll be around like 40-50% attack bonus. Shield strength increase. So kind of like a Zhongli weapon. That increases attack 5 stacks, so you can get up to 20 or 40%. Okay. Yay! We've got a new convert. Gamer Girl will start playing Genshin Impact. And then you can get all the hot guys. For example, Let me exit the screen for a minute. Who do I think are the good-looking guys? He's not bad. He likes drinking boba tea. He's kind of like a, he comes from a somewhat prestigious family. He doesn't have quite as much crotch shadow as some of the other guys, but it's all right. He could use a little bit more of a bulge, but you know he's based off of a nation. He's from a nation that's based off of Japan, so yeah, their D's can be a little bit on the small side. You've got Zhongli, the Geo Archon or God. I like his look. I think he has a little bit more crotch shadow than Ayato did.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Let's see, some other good-looking guys.
But where are those who share the memory?
I don't really think of, I don't really think he's that good-looking. I feel like he's got noodle arms. This guy should be a bit more Chris Hemsworthy in terms of build, but he's not, unfortunately. Hey, Lost Chun. This guy is like a small boy. Another small boy. Another small boy. We can skip these guys over. He's not bad. He has a significantly larger crotch shadow than Ayato or Zhongli, in my opinion. So we know that he's packing a bit. He's also kind of the snarky bad boy kind of guy, in a way. But he's alright. I think he looks decent. Here's D-Luke. Oh, I have two outfits for D-Luke. I have his default outfit, and I got this $20 outfit. But, okay, so his regular outfit looks like this. I like this regular outfit. The black with the white and gold highlights, I think, is very nice. But I have to say, like, in terms of hair, I prefer the red outfit
Well,
more,
let's
because
go and root out the danger lurking in the shadows.
I think that his ponytail being up here rather than down here looks better. Doesn't he look great, though? No, unfortunately, his crotch shadow is much, much smaller than Tartaglia's. See, his crotch shadow? Barely there, like it doesn't start until right here. Whereas Tartaglia's crotch shadow starts so much higher. Um, we've got Dog Boy. We've got a Detective Boy. Popsicle Boy. I know, they're all children. I don't consider them to be, like, hot men. We've got Eye Patch Guy, who does sport a pretty nice, like, shapely crotch shadow. we can definitely see from the contouring and high placement of this, of where the shadow begins, that he is packing. He's also got like a tight, tight ass. Yeah, I do kind of wish he didn't have the eye patch, but because I want to see what his other eye, I'd like to see his eyes, but definitely he's got the best pants. We have another child, uh, another child. These are kids. The last of the men, we have Toma. He is basically what we call you know, one of the white boys who likes to live in Japan. Yeah. His crotch shadow, he actually does have quite a substantial crotch shadow, but it's covered up by to some degree. But you can kind of see he's got a prominent one, perhaps even the biggest crotch shadow of any of the guys. Oh yeah, and then we've got Bennett, who's a bad luck charm, so we hate him. So we've got this guy. He's from a country, a city-state or country called Inazuma, which is basically based off Japan. And because he's effectively from Japan, he has a very small crotch shadow. Because, Asian men, the developers apparently think that, men from China, or the country analogous to China, have bigger packages than the ones from the
Osmanthus
uh,
wine tastes the same as I remember.
Japanese equivalent.
But where are those who
He
share
he he.
memory?
But yeah, the but considering that Mondstadt is the most, I guess, European-ish of the countries, you know. Well, okay, Emily, he doesn't have that big of a crotch shadow either. But but the one with a very nice crotch shadow, aka Kaya, is also from Mondstadt. Well, technically he's from Conria, but or descended from Conria, but he lives in Mondstadt, and we happily accept his crotch. Okay, have a great night, gamer girl. Have a good day tomorrow. Mwah. So, let's see here. Ooh, okay. Event where we get a free copy. Oh, I was gonna say, there's an event going on where you can get a free copy of this 4-star uh, Sumeru archer character. We're gonna do the test run to see what these characters are like. First thing, we'll go through the test run because it gives you lots of freebie stuff. Burp, excuse me. Okay, let's do the test run first. Get our freebies.
Oz, reveal thyself. Huh, 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 huh.
Freeze! Duplicate frostbite.
Don't mind me, just freezing you up a little bit.
No one escapes my sight. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Huh.
Okay. Dollface is underused. Wait, which one's Dollface? Oh, I'm Dollface apparently. Okay. Have a good one, Lost Chan. Okay, so that was the first thingy. Test run. Claim our little reward. Oh wow, the banner is basically all archers, with the exception of Zhongli. Diona.
Think you can bully me?
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Freeze.
Oh, more.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Dodge this. Duplicate frostbite. Freeze.
Oops. How did I
What's the
get
hurry?
on the side of him?
Shake a hamster. Diana special.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
Fortune. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I did those this morning. Okay. Claim. Now we'll try you. Actually, we'll try Zongliat next. Just because I want to do the new characters first.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Solidify. Freeze. I will have order.
Meow, squish.
Gather. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Come a little closer. Surrendering will be gentle. You're in for a little shock.
Stabilize. Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer.
Exit. Okay, now we'll try the new ones. Primo Gems. Oh, what's this? New kind of mushroom. Okay. Let's see, what do you like? Okay, let's see here. Just a bow shot. Oh, they gave her stringless. Level 80, 1253 attack, 57 crit rate, 91 crit damage, 135 recharge, 61 Dendro. Using 4-piece deep wood memories, which gives her 50% Dendro damage bonus, and skill or burst hit opponents targets Dendro resist will be dropped by 30%. Okay, a skill or burst. Okay. Oh, that's her skill. Interesting. Okay, her skill is kind of underwhelming,
You're
but
in for a little shock. Come a little
That's fine.
closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
okay,
Let's
what's that
spark
do?
it.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Just like we rehearsed.
Whoops.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Nice and spicy. You're in
Okay, kind of a weird. Her elemental skill is kind of on the less impressive side, it feels like. Mm. Okay, let's try you out. You are supposed to be the whole, like, sniper thing. What? Charge shots up the yin yang. Right? Okay. Kind of a low base attack, 66 crit rate, 154 crit damage, 80 on the Dendro. Using his signature weapon. Wanderer's Troop, okay. Wait, what's your 421 elemental mastery? Aim shot is sent with. Okay, the aim shot, and then the wreath arrow damage. What's a wreath arrow? Wreath arrow. Level 2 charge. Wreath arrow deals Dendro. Upon hit, you do a crit 4 cluster burst arrows. Okay. That do 61 damage. Okay. Elemental skill. Elemental burst. Huh. Okay. So they did give him Wanderer's Troop. I was kind of wondering if that would be the case.
Keep up.
Whoops.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
One thing after another. So, I'll uproot you. So, keep up. I hear everything. One with the forest. Ha! Boom! Ha! Boom! Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay. So he's all about the chart shots. He's all about the chart shots. Oh, let me relabel my stream. Genshin 3.0. Impact 3.0 is live. Okay, let's change the title. There we go. Story thingy. Let's unlock it. Okay, I have to do something first. Okay. Another area. New boss. Okay, and let's set the epitomized path. Chart course. Okay, we've done all the administrative stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, let's see here. Claim you. Thank you. $300 fixed compensation. 300. Oh, nice. We got 600 out of that. Let's take care of the survey to get some reward. When was I born? 1995. New. I play on PC. Which of the following types of computer or console games do you mainly play? Open world games? Not really, not really. Casual game? No. Not really. Turn-based? No. No. Other. Dead by Daylight? Next. Which of the horror games have I played? Nope, 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 nope. Honkai Impact the third I have. Which I've been for more than 3 months. Which of the following anime have I watched? Spy Family, yes. I think I saw one of those and a little bit of that. Okay, next. Which one games have I played? Nope, 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 nope. None of these. What usual source of information about games? Nope. Steam, I guess. Discord, I suppose? Occasionally one of my Discord members will talk about some game they're playing. YouTube, yeah. I think that's about it. Main factors look for when choosing a game. Game's art style, yes. Good graphics quality, sure. Game's in-game benefits, not sure what that really means, but okay. Core gameplay, theme and world building, sure. Based on the character story, not necessarily. Game's popular, not necessarily. Equipment can meet the game's requirements for performance. Yes, that part. Yeah, if I can't play the game. What are the main things I enjoy when playing games? Immerse myself? Sure. Solving puzzles? Definitely not. I'm terrible at puzzles. Learning scenery? Sure. Creating new content in the game? No. Improvement abilities when coming difficulties in game? Sometimes. Getting 12 real-time action? Yes. Upgrading? Yes. Clicking characters out? Definitely. Oh, well, okay. Um... I guess that's fine. What other games have you played the past 6 months? No, no, no. Casual? Anime games. Good idea, lights. How did I first hear about Genshin Impact? I was looking for an outfit to cosplay, so I did an image Google image search. What are the main factors that are attract you to experience in Genshin to begin with? Anime art style, character illustrations, sure. Graphics, good music. Voice acting's okay, I suppose. Action elements, sure. Long-term goal? Um, hmm, only 3, huh? Okay. Most enjoyable aspects of Genshin Impact gameplay. Visiting different nations, collecting characters. The scenery is nice. The plotline is okay. Mm, not the puzzles. Not the abyss. Events, I guess. Yay! Finished the survey. Ooh, the survey thing gave me 50 primo gems. Nice! Right. Okay. There we go. Okie dokie.
That stretch. Feels good.
That puts us at how many primos? 5,643 primo gems? Hmm. 3.1 looks pretty interesting because of... Oh, right, the shop. I should check the shop. Okay. Refreshes and... Okay. Uh, no new outfits I need to buy. Okay. Uh, 3.1 is going to have characters I'm going to want to get too. Do I want another archer? A charge attack archer? Sure. Okay, okay, okay. Let's check our pity. Oh, they revamped how this looks. Permanent wishes, novice wishes, character event wishes, and character event wish 2. Okay, okay, okay. And weapon wish. Okay. Okay, our pity is currently 0. And we got, last time we got the featured character, so we have a 50-50. Here goes everything. Oh, hey kitty. Gonna give me some good luck, kitty? My cat just jumped in front of me. Let's do this. Come on. Let's be lucky. Give me a Kainari. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we don't. 10. Okay. Well, that. Okay. Well, our pity is now 10. Let's hope we can get Kainari early and win the 50-50. Another official copy? Why? No, I already have... Okay, our pity is now 20. Come on. Oh, come on, please. Be good to me. I would really appreciate some koi. Oh my god, why am I not getting koi? It's nothing but fischls. Oh no, please. Please. Come on, give us a koi. Yay, we got a koi copy. Finally. And let's take a quick look at what she looks like. talents. 4 arrows. Then her skill is the boomerang. Throws out a floral ring that deals 1 instance of danger damage to targets it comes in contact with. So I guess if it hits the same opponent multiple times during its travel, it won't damage them again, I guess? Hmm. Oh wait, the ring will return, doing damage once again, okay. 151%. Okay. Trump card kitty. What's this? Trusty Quillian Anbar comes to save the day. Throws the doll named Quillian Anbar, causing an explosion that deals AoE danger damage, creating a Quillian Ember zone. Quillian Ember will bounce around within the zone, dealing damage. Okay, so it does AoE damage, the explosion, and then some additional damage, and... okay. Hmm. Let's see, what would be a... like, is she best with her burst or her skill? Hmm. Oh, let's check her constellations. What kind of constellations does she have? Constellation 1. When in the party and not on the field, Kolei's energy recharge is increased by 20%. Okay. Constellation 2. The passive talent... oh, I forgot to check what her passive talents are. One sec. Hey, kitty. If one of your party members has triggered Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Burgeon reactions before the floral ring returns. So I guess when you throw out the floral ring, trigger a reaction, but before it comes back, it will grant the character the Sprout effect upon return, which will continuously deal Dendro damage equivalent to 40% of Cole's attack to nearby opponents for 3 seconds. If another Sprout effect is triggered during the initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. Damage dealt by Sprout is considered elemental skill damage. Okay. Oh, okay. The second passive talent. When a character within the Cola Amber Zone triggers Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, blah 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 blah, the zone's duration will be increased by 1 second. A single Trump kitty card kitty can be extended up to 3 seconds. Okay, and then what's this? Oh, oh my god, she really is a Dendro Amber. Complete with, amber gliding. Okay, okay. Can I level you up? Ascend? Oh, we're gonna need new ascension materials. Okay. Hmm. weapons. Her base attack is kind of on the low side, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if Slingshot would be good for her. Normal charge attack. Well, no, she's more of a skill burst character than her normal attacks or charge attacks. So I guess she's a good candidate for stringless. Is she worthwhile for sacrificial bow? Hmm. Yeah, probably stringless is best for her, I would imagine. Okay. My cat is lying on my hand
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
and is pressing down on my spacebar button. Ooh, I guess this will mean we can have more expeditions we can do. But, I guess, different expeditions we can do. But, I just realized, if they don't give us more characters to do expeditions, it's not going to really matter that much. Okay. I don't have much resin left. What's my history now at? I wish, like, what, 40 times? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we'll try again. Come on. Give us 5-star. 5-star. Oh well. Cry. Oh well. How much do I have left? Not quite enough to do a 10 pull. Although, I could convert these. Okay. So this will put me at like 60 wishes, I think. Nope, still not getting it. Oh well. Darn it. No. Why does it keep giving me official constellations? Oh well. Oh, that's right. Are there any new additions here to the shop? Inactivated fungal nucleus. I'm assuming this is for the new domain. Yeah, Probably. If that's the case, let's buy a bunch of these. And some pollen-y stuff. And some of this stuff, I guess. Because those all seem new to me. Kiosk storage. Why does that seem new? Fated red satin, what's that? I don't recognize it. Trimmed. Okay, we have some new things in here. Okay, that's it for now. Hmm. Out of curiosity. No. Okie dokie, now what to do? Thank you. Okay.
Lizard tail, pepper, starcod. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Everyone I know is playing Genshin right now. Oh, first things first. Let's craft another condensed resin. That gives us 4 condensed resins. And let's take care of our daily missions. Navigate. Teleport. Party setup.
Shined up! Rest and rebuild! Now you shall perish!
Hee hee.
Allow me!
Let's just heal up real quick. Okay, next. I do kind of want Tenari, I think, but I also want things for the next banner too. Actually, several things from the next banner. Oh, okay, this isn't good.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. One with nature.
Okay, where does he want me to go? To a strange location.
Time to go.
Blow it with a Nemo. Okay.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Hold the line.
Two down. Oh, three down?
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? There is no escape!
Allow me! Our bond is strong!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Now you shall perish!
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you go.
Billowing surge!
Hold the line.
Get with me!
Okay. And the last of the dailies.
Illusion shattered!
Allow me! This way! Out of my way!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Torn to oblivion!
That went pretty well. Heal you up. Yes, and moving right along.
Shine down!
Rest and rebuild! Stand with me! I'll settle this!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Allow me!
Everyone healed up? Yes. Okay. Back to town. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum,
Add
bum.
Astro. Thank you for
Thank you. Oh, we got We got the new material. Nice. Is it enough to do my first ascension? Yay, it is.
Does this mean I'm making progress?
Okay, we can get her up to level 40. Yay. Oh, we're gonna need a bunch of things for her next ascension. Okay. But this does give us something to let us do a wish, a regular wish, a standard banner wish. Let's see, what is our pity at? Oh wait, are these in pages of 5 now? Not 6? Oh, okay. So 15, 20, 25, 30. It used to be in pages of 6, but now it's pages of 5. So more pages, but easier for most people to do math. Okay. We are 14 times 5, that's 70. 71. Our pity is 71. Well, that was a dud. Pity's now at 72. Out of curiosity, were there any new... Were there any new 4-star things? Okay, maybe not. Details. Refine. I just refine things. Okay. I was kind of wondering if they added any new 3-star weapons. But apparently not. Okay. Okay. Archon quest. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Oh wow, we have to go way out here, huh? Interesting. Actually, why is this a place I've never been to? How weird. I found that very confusing. It looks like that there's some place that I've not been to before. But I'm not really sure how that can be. Huh. Oh my god. Has this always been here and I never noticed before? Is that a thing? Huh. Split Zone Lian.
A walk would be nice.
The campaign begins.
We'll need a strategy.
Gather! Solidify!
Let me mark this spot on the map, because I don't remember this.
Yeah. Stabilize!
Oh, or I guess this is new because of... This is the way to go to the land of Dendro, maybe? What are you?
Gather!
Oh, okay, that thing gave us meat. Interesting. Continue through the forest. Oh, here we go. Hey, trash cat ear. Thanks. Personally, I think most people think that my voice can, like, you know, is worse than scratching against a chalkboard, but anyway. This crest, which looks like a 4-petal flower, will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these 4-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Okay. Wait a minute.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Good point.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things.
Probably tomorrow night sometime. Yeah, I'm not exactly... I don't really have a set schedule, if you've
Even if we
noticed.
can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Oh, here comes someone.
Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What? Okay.
That's
Singru
my
local
onion.
just...
There's no way she could have missed that. Wait, could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
How dare she?
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance,
Okay.
we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Through the mist of smoke and forest
Come on,
dark.
let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Hold on, before I do... Danger sigil. Oh, okay. Oh, what the? Okay, those little things glowed. Oh. New flower, Sumeru rose. Okay. So far, this place is very pretty. Let's see here. What can I do over here? Well, first things first. I'm gonna get that Sumeru rose. Thank you. No, I apparently cannot climb up these things. Are these things not climb upable? Oh, no, apparently not.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, that didn't seem to do anything. I don't know how to reach that guy.
Into the wind.
No, no. I passed through these flower petals. Let's touch. Woohoo! And the world opens up to us. The sewer city's over there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's right. That means I can pick up the dendro. Yeah, what are those? Or what were those? Did you see them? What are those? Little round plant-like things, right? Gone just like that. We should ask around when we get a chance. It was a viewer suggestion, Trash. When I hit 50 followers and was able to become an affiliate, I asked people for like
There is
suggestions
no
on
escape.
how do I interact with you?
Hold the line.
Stabilize.
Can I do something? No. No. I have no idea how to interact with those yet. Okay, let's take a look at what this thing... Okay.
Shine down.
How do I interact with you? No.
Follow the wind.
Weird. Okay. Don't know how to interact with that yet.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Basically, when someone cashes out of them, that's effectively me
Paimon
doing a stretch.
to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
You know, I stretch my back, and
Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she?
oh, are those drugs? Is that what I'm seeing? She's a druggie. Is that why
What should we do now?
she ignores
Do we
us?
try asking her for directions again?
Sure, let's
Alright
give it another
then.
shot.
It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe
Me?
living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Oh. For the past 9 years, I have been, well, okay, technically 8, but, because there was that 1 year when I actually worked, but, for, 8 years, I have been living, well, okay, for 9 years, I've been living in the, Cambridge, Boston area. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on?
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange.
No, no, no.
Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Boston. Near Boston. Massachusetts. I gotta get out of here. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've been drugged. Thud.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
No need to deal with kill. Okay, well, we know now that, enemies don't need to fight us to knock us out. What the? Where the heck am I now? I have no access to a map. No access to any of my... No. Oh, okay. Okay, not even my sword. I can't swing. All I can do is walk. Or run, rather. Can't jump. Okay. Can I fall off the tree? I probably shouldn't try, but... Kansas City... ever since I started college, you know, I came out... Oh, boy. Yeah, I came to the Boston area for college. And I've been here ever since. No, 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 it's, you know, forced storyline stuff. Continue. Following the voice. There's a voice. What? Do I like the game or do I like school? Hmm.
Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you awake now?
It's Kole.
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Where am I?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Haima was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
I think Boston's okay. The weather's a little cold for me. Okay, the winters are terrible. But, because I don't like the cold, but, you know, I'm kind of, having been here for 9 years, I'm pretty used to it. Well, not the weather, but I like the Boston area.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
I like that Boston is very commuter friendly. Like, you know, it has a subway system, and it has a bus system, and it has uh, a commuter rail system too. So,
Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
taste in my mouth, it's so
Oh,
bitter.
that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
I've never been to Texas before. Actually, I have not been to most of the United States.
Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. All right, I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
27, actually.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
I was hoping Tanari would have a deeper, sexier voice, but oh
Oh,
well.
this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
So, we just discovered that the Traveler has a kryptonite that, yeah. So any bad guy can use that incense to knock us out. That's a scary thought.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
But we need to get to Sumeru
No
City.
need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Huh?
Are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own. At least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Okay, so that explains it.
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
I was worried that some bad guy could use that incense to knock us out each and every time, without a single fight. But, if the story's actually coming up with a way for us to become resistant to it over time, that would actually make sense.
We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
Okay.
Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know.
I feel it's a little
What's
weird.
You mean how you're feeling now?
Yeah, my body does feel a little weird, but what I mean is, I don't think what I saw were hallucinations.
The vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground, but the red sky. Could it have been Kanya?
Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
I don't think that's the case. He probably wasn't telling us the truth.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Exactly. We need to get to the bottom of
Oh,
this.
Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Let's start by having a chat with
Good
Kole.
idea. Kole's
Kole?
pretty friendly.
Kole?
We can ask
Kole?
her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
You get a night of rest.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kole!
Okay. Four-leaf sigil. This crest, which looks like a petal, will sometimes appear when those who can manipulate the elements are facing one of these crests. You can use it to travel swiftly.
Boats
Okay.
are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Leora tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, you can climb the walls in here. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what did I just get prompted for? I could have sworn I got prompted for something. Huh. Weird. Okay, maybe not. If it wasn't for the force alleviating effect of the disease, someone with a laser would have never been allowed to be a force ranger. A laser? Huh? Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you asking about that? I'm just passing by. This is Gadharva Bill. You can rest here if you're too tired. If you don't want to be educated by the Forest Watchers, then take a look at the stuff on the news board. Forgive me, but I'm unable to see more. Okay? Whatever. I pick Java mushrooms every day. My waist is sore and my back aches, and I'm only in my 20s. Rose. Oh, that's a pot. Okay. Master Chef. Ooh, new dishes. Increases all parties' defense. Yeah, sure. It's a pita pocket. Delicious pita pocket. 34% of HP. Ooh, and spice. That's new for us. And they sell rum. Ooh, they sell mushroom. Oh, okay. We're buying mushrooms. Big bird egg. Oh, I already own 3,000 eggs. Never mind. And 2,500 raw meats. Okay. Let's see here. Something happened in Sumeru? Peaceful as always? Nothing to worry about? The use of Akasha has been growing in popularity, while fewer dust birds are flying over in Sumeru. Have a good night, Trash. Let's ask, about the Great Lord may be gone, but the people of Sumeru will never forget the blessings she bestowed upon us. Youngster, I'm sure you know that every blade of grass and leaf in the land is a blessing from the Great Lord. Human life is too short. Will I be able to see the Denjo Archon bring Sumeru back to its former glory? Oh, I see one of those things that will let me get a scene of the area. Taking the path through the chasm to Sumer was a bad idea. Thought it was a shortcut, but nobody like me could get through those blockades. Sounds like a bad idea. My fault for heading to Liyue after leaving Mondstadt and then going straight to Sumeru. I wasn't able to plan my route properly. I should have gone to Fontaine first. Luckily, I finally arrived at civilization, so let me rest here for a while. Do you plan to continue? Of course, but give me a while to rest. Have to pay a visit to Sumer City. There's something called the Sabzeruz Festival, which celebrates the birth of Lesser Lord Kusanali. But when I asked if Lesser Lord Kusanali is also called the Goddess of Flowers, they shook their heads and said that the Goddess of Flowers and the Denjo Archon aren't the same god. It seems that the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord Kusanali aren't the same god either. I don't understand. Then why is Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday called Sabzeruz Festival? Okay. No idea. What are you? Okay. Weird. Let's...
Salazar is a truly troublesome illness.
Okay, we already talked to these guys. I see a... Whoa, whoa, no, no. Climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up, climb up. There we go.
One with nature.
That works. I'm gonna teleport here. Let's... do I want to bring the Traveler in? I don't know.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
Into the wind.
Okay, that doesn't really do anything. I guess I need Dendro to interact with them. Oh, I'm detecting another one of those little stars. Oh, that's a... Oh, I can... Oh, I made a mistake.
Solidify.
I didn't mean to kill... Oh.
Rest and revamp.
Sorry. Didn't mean to kill you. I thought I couldn't actually injure you. Like you were terrain, not an actual, like, new cow. Oh no. Didn't mean for that to happen either. Oh well. Oops. There's a star near here. Somewhere. Huh. Could it be in the tree? Is that where it is? Or is it underground?
Stabilize.
Let's see here if we can find it. Maybe on a branch? I don't see it. Down here somewhere, maybe? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. This is all blocked. No?
Shine down.
Huh. Will a short character fit? Like, can I bring in someone tiny? Like,
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
can you fit through? No, I guess not. Okay. What is this?
Gather.
There is no escape.
Hold the line.
Weird. Huh.
Sounds good to me. Time to go.
Oh, new kinds of fruit? Lucky me, I found another Nilot Pala Lotus habitat. Ooh, we got a recurve bow from here. You know, that's the first recurve. Like, I should lock this. I don't have any recurve bows. Because you can only get them from, like, chests. Like, you don't get them through the gacha system at all. My first recurve bow. And I've accidentally destroyed past recurve bows. Okay. Ooh.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
There we go. Oh. Hello. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? What is this?
Stabilize.
Huh, okay. Where are you going? Oh, there we go.
Unsolicited.
Gather.
Illusion shattered!
Wind Strider.
And we picked up an inactivated nucleus. Whatever that does. Picking up some lotus.
Solidify.
Shine down!
The wind knows me. One with nature.
There is no escape! Illusion shattered!
Hey, Hollywood. How are you doing today? Okay, I don't know how, let's see, wait, 7, okay, what's that do? Wait, am I supposed to do something with this?
Shine down.
Huh. I don't know what this is supposed to do. No? Yes? No?
Illusion shattered.
I have no idea how this works. Yep, it's my Shogun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get this chest open. Huh.
The wind knows me.
Nope, nope. Yep, still don't know what this is supposed to do. Maybe there's something up here? Have you started doing the whole, Sumeru stuff yet?
Follow the wind.
What the?
Allow me.
One with nature.
Shine down.
No, come back. My little droppings.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hold the line.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Fabled red satin.
Faithful offering.
I don't know what was in the chest. Oh, never mind. Embodiment of wartime. Hmm. Oh, what? Why did you fall like that? Oh, okay. Why does it not? Why does it not climb up? Weird. Very weird. I hear what sounds like a star somewhere. Up there. Okay. Kitty cat? No, no, sorry, that was a doggy, not a kitty cat. Okay, the star thing is right there, so let's... Not star. Whatever these things are called again. Dendroculuses. Okay.
Time to go.
Oh, chest. Chest, chest, chest.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered!
Allow me!
Into the wind. Come. Check. A fateful offering.
Teachings of engineer. Oh, new talent. New talent up materials. Okay. What is that thing? Ooh, it looks like a reptile. Ooh.
The wind knows me.
But Hollywood, are you playing Genshin? Doing all the Sumeru stuff? How far along are you?
Time to go.
Oh. Some of these paths are blocked, even though they look like I should be able to squeeze through. I wonder if I need fire. Nice. Through the gacha or through the event?
At the ready.
Okay, cannot burn our way through. Okay. First temple? Nice. I didn't get Kool-Aid until like my 50th pull, like my 5th temple, I think.
All right, let's head off.
And I only have Constellation 0 Cole at the moment. I kept getting lots and lots of officials. Hmm.
Alright, next let's see. Right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Is there something we can help with?
Since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be
I've
heading
only
into the
gotten my
forest now.
Kole up
I'll
to
leave
level
any further details
40.
to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tanari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
What do you mean? How?
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Oh!
Paimon, traveler, this way!
Yep, level 40. Because on her first ascension, she just needs one of the tiny little Dendro crystals, which I got as a reward for doing the 4 daily commissions. You know how it gives you a small little crystal as reward as part of the 4 commission thingies? Well, it gave me a Dendro one immediately, so that's how I was able to do her first ascension. Let's take a look at her talents. So she's a 4-shot sequence. Her aim shot is really low damage. Wow. And then fully charged shots, better. 124 at level 1. She's got her boomerang skill and her burst. It kind of looks like her best ability is her burst in terms of damage scaling. like her 4-hit sequence would do, what, 86 plus that, 140, about 208 altogether for all 4 hits. This is 151, this is, yeah, but his AoE, so, anyway. So I'm wondering if she's better off with, like, Dendro equipment, or if she's better off with, like, something that gives her burst and maybe skill buffs. As for Bo, if she's about her skill and her burst primarily, then that would be what? Going with Stringless? Actually, let me double check something. Do any of her talents scale with, Dendro? Nope. Nope. Okay, so, okay, so her abilities do not scale with, Elemental Mastery. So, okay. I guess that means she is probably best using... Stringless. Just checking if there's any other... maybe Sacrificial, just because her skill can hit a lot of opponents, so you can potentially reset her skill more frequently. She's not really a normal attacker. Yeah. I'm thinking Stringless is good for her. Yeah, Stringless or Favonius if you want her to be an energy gatherer for you. As for artifacts, something that emphasizes her skill and burst, since she really isn't a normal attacker or really a charge attacker. I guess you could always go Emblem of Severed Fate on her. Maybe Noblesse Oblige, because it gives you a 12-second buff, and her talent, her burst, 15 seconds. Her damage seems kind of underwhelming, which is why I'm not so sure she's all that great with the new sets like Deepwood. Well, maybe. I guess you could go Gambler if you're planning on doing her skill a lot, that boomerang. Actually, I suppose you could go Gambler set, and if you go Gambler set and you go Sacrificial Bow, you could potentially get her Elemental School to come up very frequently. That could be an interesting build. Make her an elemental skill focused character, but I think maybe her burst is a better emphasis. Just out of curiosity, what pieces of emblem do I have available? I mean, emblems of her fate do I have available for her? For the time being. Crit rate, crit damage attack, crit rate damage recharge, HP, crit rate recharge, just seeing what spare pieces I currently have. HP bonus? Nah, probably not. Shoot out. Crit damage. Crit rate with some recharge. Or crit damage with some attack and EM. Okay, decent crit rate. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I will temporarily give her slingshot. We'll switch this to a crit damage bow. I mean, circlet. Her attack's really low, but since I don't have the appropriate element for her, let's go with something with attack percent. Okay, no good options. Okay, let's, instead of attack percent, let's go with physical damage bonus for her arrows, I guess. Just for the time being. Yeah. Until we actually get a real artifact set for her.
Every journey has its final day.
You can leave the task of checking the...
Oops. Wait, what was that? Eremite Desert Clearwater. These sword dancers may be found in many scattered mercenary groups that hail in the desert. They unleash the ominous spirit sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage to enter an infused form, which will greatly boost their combat capabilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time. Funguses. When first hit by electro or pyro damage, it will enter either an activated or a scorched state, based on the elemental damage used. The elemental type used. Defeat this transformed fungus to obtain different types of rewards. Okay. Dendrogranum. The appearance of symbolize protection Dendro. When charged attacks or aim shots hit. Oh. Will attack alongside them. There will also be some objects that will appear through adventures that can only be activated or destroyed using the power of... Okay. We'll come across these cluster leaves. They will scatter, come in contact with Dendro. Okay. Bouncy mushrooms. I already found bouncy mushrooms. Different heights. Its elasticity will be further increased when you've activated it using Electro. Okay. Okay. Crest, one's facing it. So, travel swiftly.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
So these things are supposed to increase my speed? Is that what it's saying? Can't really tell.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
Lamps? Oh, are these lamps?
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Rukkhadevata.
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to Red and Makoto. Does it coincide with Kanya?
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarasana.
Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Stretch.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Okay.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Amber! Yes, yes! She knows Amber! Holy cow!
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, outrider of the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her.
Amber has a groupie! I'm gonna have to have them party together
If you
then.
ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
We've never seen this side of you.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
She really likes Amber. Quote unquote, likes Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It'd be cool to have a pair of lesbians in this game. Amber and Kole. That'd be fun.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
That's a good point.
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon?
Will you explain the purpose of our journey?
Well, that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Paimon's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Climb the top of the rock.
I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
What's up with this thing? Why does it look like it can be burned? I have to put Amber in. It's love.
I'll go check the facility.
Can I burn this? Nope, guess not. Okay, well, it's worth a shot.
All right, let's head off. One with nature.
Oh, come on, why am I sliding so much?
The wind knows me.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Maybe a
The
lesser
name
lord?
does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
Okay. Okay, we didn't have to use an Nemo or Hydra to clean.
That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Before I do, I'm just gonna grab some of these little plants. There we go.
Kale, we're back!
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Paimon, summer street,
Hey,
please.
don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pockets.
Whoops!
Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments, too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. but Master declines their offers every time, saying Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Dignary would say. Speaking of his ears, I really do like to pet. I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too.
Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
What did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is she going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali started to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some primordial wrath!
Primordial wrath.
No! Don't touch me!
Oh my god. Chloe, what's the matter?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Oh, that was a bit of an overreaction. Okay, something's up with her.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharvaville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Sounds like she doesn't like to be touched.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Oh god, I hope she isn't like a
She's
victim of
practically running
molestation.
back. Paimon can't even see her now.
I have a feeling she has some dark thing in her backstory of sorts. Oh, I see why these are called lamps. They get glowy. Traveling merchant? Battle between the Scarlet King and the Greater Lord that created the desert? I haven't been able to dream ever since I grew up, but still, one should dream big. No Samuel control engineers, no Ben Marston doctors? What are those?
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
A Merto researcher from the academia, academic study. Mm.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Oh, the new artifact set is here. Danger bonus 15%, and then the 4 pieces after elemental skill or burst hits opponents. Danger resistance will be decreased. This effect can be triggered even if the equipment. Okay. It's good if you're in a Dendro party, but Gilded Dreams? Oh, wait, what's this one do? The Mastery. Within 8 seconds of triggering, attack is increased. Okay. Okay. Mm,
Wherever in this world I roam, carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
we're gonna wait until 8.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari? What are you doing here?
came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
Dark and hard. Kind of like eczema, but
At
hard.
first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Oh, jeez.
That sounds terrifying.
They'll lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure for
With
Elazar?
appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Oh no, not the
What?
Fatui.
The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Oh wow. She's actually met one of the
I
harbingers.
have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Kainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better.
Okay.
Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now.
Poor girl.
All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Kainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Kainari.
Solidify!
Shine down! One with nature.
Stabilize!
There is no escape!
Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
Wait, why am I getting a weird bling bling sound?
Shine down!
Allow me!
One with nature.
Illusion shattered!
Into the wind.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere
Okay, have a
in
good
this
night,
area.
Hollywood.
Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Contamination.
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
Huh.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right.
They don't know about
If any
us.
of the forest rangers without a vision come across a Withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a Withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We
Yay!
typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Okay.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Gotcha, let's do this.
Thank you, but I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Rest and rebuild!
Collect what? Okay. Attack the branches. Wait, is that how it works?
There is no escape!
Or maybe...
One with nature.
Illusion shattered!
What the heck is this thing?
Stabilize!
With charged attacks or aim shots. Okay.
Solidify!
There is no escape!
There we go.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Illusion shattered!
Allow me!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Gather!
Do I need...
Shine down!
Huh. Wait, what was that just now? Destroy the...
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there a way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Irminsul?
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay. No, climb! Climb! Don't slide! Climb! Oh my god, why are you sliding instead of climbing?
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
One sec.
Light, that means it's not him.
Erp.
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Hypatia? What's wrong?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
It's a light and refreshing fragrance.
Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsol's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations.
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat.
Oh boy, that sounds
My
stressful.
forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was it
When
that
you
I saw?
passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Hmm. Another Sumeru rose. Huh. Okay, we're
Hypatia should
nearby.
still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Hmm. It's Apasia. Is she okay? Oh, what happened? Were we knocked out again?
There you are. Hypatia, are you all right?
So hungry. Need water.
There's
She looks
no way we
finished.
can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Go through the mist?
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
There must be a logical explanation.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Hmm.
This place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Another puzzle, it seems. Whoa, these. What the heck? the heck? We're in a domain? Weird.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Weird. Find primeval Rosen and sealed paths that correspond to them within the music. Collect 3 Rosen within these domains to unlock the corresponding path.
Solidify!
Hold the line!
One with nature.
Okay, I think we came from here. Entered into here. Let's take a quick look what's over here. Huh. Oh, wow.
Illusion shattered! Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Stabilize!
Into the wind!
Oh, what? Why did I turn into a... Why did I turn into a thingy? Oh my god. Wait. Send me back! Send me back! I want to get the chest! No! What the hell? Send me back! Jeez, that's not what I wanted. How do I get back? No, that sucks. It took me away from where the chest was. I don't understand. What the heck?
Shine down!
Huh.
Allow me!
Yep, no idea. No idea. Okay. Um. Hmm.
One with nature. Follow the wind.
No, no, no. Back, 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 back. Hey, kitty.
Into the wind.
Aw, man. Okay, let's try this
The
again.
wind knows me.
Darn it. Can I climb up there?
Into the wind.
Ah, no! I cannot seem to climb up this wall.
Gather!
Darn it.
One with nature.
Okay, that's better.
Solidify!
I want to get back to the room with the chests.
Gather!
There we go. Okay. Can I get back to the room with the chests? Please? Please?
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Oh, really? Huh?
Stabilize!
Can I jump over? Nope, apparently not. Nothing there. Nothing there, I don't think. Or here.
Solidify!
No idea. Am I just trapped? What's going on? Oh, here. Wait. What's up with this spot?
Gather!
Hold the line.
No.
Wind strider.
No idea what's up with this. Why is this spot lit up? Investigate the courtroom far down the corridor. I'm so confused. There's literally a little lit thing here. Withering dangers of the living zone. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, maybe a charge attack? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to make the view. There we go. What the? Okay. I'm still annoyed that I never got to pick up the things on that one, from that one chest. Because it blew me away. Hey, kitty. I don't know how to get up there. How do I get up there?
There is no escape.
I'm still not sure how these things work. How are these things supposed to work? Wait, did I just see a weird line for a moment?
Into the wind.
Oh, is that how it works? Oh, interesting. Oh, I see now. Okay. Abyss Herald.
Looks like we meet again, traveler. The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place? Strange place? Plotting? You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Covenant of the deep.
Order guide you.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
still must find my brother.
Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Denial. Probably.
His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Huh? Darn it! I missed out on the chest.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Darn it.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
I'm so pissed. There was a chest I wanted to get, but it transported me out of the room, out of the chamber. It wouldn't let me go back.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Is it that little round creature?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them, was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
Make some food by the fireside, huh? Okay, I can't collect that fruit. Some meat. Okay. Fireside? There's a fireside somewhere?
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Where do we cook? Oh, okay.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Time to go.
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
Sorry, you lost me there.
I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
No, no. As someone who suffers from frequent migraines, no, I would not wish that on anyone.
You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritawes Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
Oh, she should talk to Mona.
I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa! So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Ah, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from the...
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me. There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Huh. I still wish I knew how to get back into that dream area that I missed out on. Kind of disappointed, actually. The chest was right there, but it took me away from it. I never got to collect it. So annoying.
Follow the wind.
Huh.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
Oh, I'm hearing some bitterness in his voice.
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
There definitely seems to be some animosity
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Yawn.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kule.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Wait a minute. What the? How do I...
Into the wind.
Wait, is it one of those things that needs a charge attack to do something with? Oh, maybe it is. Hold on, let me try.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so let's... There we go.
One with nature. Brings a smile to my face.
Picking. way. Aha! Oh, someone's in trouble? What's over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms.
Into the wind.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me.
You're a big help, thanks. Force Watcher, Rena. You should know. Alright. This is actually a nice person. Okay. She'll escort us out, but... talk to her once we're ready, okay?
Time to go.
Where's the thing? There it is. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, so that's how chests... That's how you make chests appear. Interesting.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Interesting.
Hey, get
So that's how you make the thing interact. Okay. I saw other ones like that too. I'm gonna have to find where they are and go backtrack at some point.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Happy to apply!
One with nature. Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Hey, puppy. Chest down there. Lots of chests to explore.
Time to go.
And it looks like there's a boat thing here. Ooh, that's my old boat. Okay. I really need to use the bathroom soon, but first...
Solidify!
Oh, weird. Okay. New wood, alright. Wait, what the heck is this thing? No. I'm confused. What? How do I... No?
Illusion shattered.
Huh. Oh, do I have to hit that thing? Okay, I just have no idea how this thing works.
Gather!
Oh, why am I stuck?
There is no escape.
One with nature.
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered.
Go, go, Ferret Bunny!
Yeah, I don't get it.
Time to go.
I don't get... How do I get that thingy to
The wind knows me.
Nope. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Ooh, fishing spots too. At any rate, let me go back here for a moment. Huh. Say goodbye to clay. Still need to do that. How much do I have left here? I could do a few wishes, I suppose. Okay. What's my history? 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. Okay. 60. My pity is at 60. So this will bring me up to pity 70. So much for no hope for an early. Oh, that sucked. Okay. So we're now at pity 70. Okie dokie. I think I'm going to take a break here. Let me find someone to raid. Who do I know that's playing Genshin right now? Okay. I guess we'll raid. Maybe we will raid this person. Right next stream. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me this evening. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I look forward to seeing you later today, tomorrow. You get the idea. Bye for now.
Because, like, that's the weird thing about Apple. They don't like to support any of the open standards that the rest of the industry uses.